Why is my audio? Okay, there we go. For some reason, it wasn't working for a bit. Hi, good morning, and happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. My days are all mixed up now. Happy Thursday. Hi, good. Knock knock. Who's there? Hi, I'm Fenton, your local low-poly tube box living in your computer, and gonna be working on a Vtuber model today for my friend Renard. I need to quickly test something because I'm not happy with how long the emotions get stuck. About that. Okay, that should be a bit better. That should work. Yeah, it was getting stuck on emotions for a little bit. Like, my mouth kept getting stuck like that for a while I was talking, and it just wouldn't go away because it was like, oh, your mouth is totally in the same shape. But yeah, let's go upstairs. I'm running late. I wanted to start earlier today, but I had an appointment which fell through, which was really annoying because I was like, oh, yeah, I should be able to start at like 9:30. No. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna work on Keaton. Hopefully we can finish it today. Okay, so we got Keaton, and hopefully we'll be able to finish this because now everything is working. So now I should be able to oh, the emotes aren't connected. Okay, well, I need to do those first. Granted, you'll be able to because you're talented as hell. Well, I'll probably be able to because I'm going to be doing this for like 7 or 8 hours. So that's probably the why. But I do appreciate it. This next part is not talent. This next part is repetition and tedium. So it's literally this thing is now turned on. This thing is now turned off. Why? Should I call you love or plants? Or many? I always hesitate on that, but hi, how's it going? Listen, you don't make me update my passport. Maybe I will. Also, my face is getting stuck again. What's going on there? Expression setting, no. Turn this down one more notch. Plants. Okay, that works. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to be working on this. Oh, hey, Vincent, how's it going? Good morning. Okay, so we're going to be trying to finish this. I need to get these things connected to the head, which should be easy enough. Like, I just need to make one and then copy them all. Need coffee, the usual. Yeah, I'm on my second cup. All of these are going to get... Here's the thing. Oh, we're in pose mode. I was like, why isn't this working? Grab all of these. Add head. Go here, add modifier armature. Armature. Guess I'll have to go through each one individually. That's fine. Because they're not overlapping, so they all have to be thing. Actually, I want to try something. I go to... back up until they don't have... There we go. Go to this one. These ones are now... This one. Go to weight paint mode. Going to add 100%. Make coffee. It's the Keurig this morning, but if you want to use the blender... Yeah, I'm using blender this morning. So if I copy this, go here. Vertex group. Copy vertex group to selected. Okay, why didn't Blush get it? Copy vertex group to selected. Copy vertex group to selected. 5 done, 1 failed. Object data must support vertex groups. Matching indices. What? Oh, this one doesn't match because it's got 2 planes. Okay, so let's do this one manually. We'll go through, add all of them, a modifier, armature, but doesn't add to all of them. Duplicate to selected. Okay. Now if I go to weight paint mode, I'll go to this one. Weight paint mode. Oh, okay, it did work. Okay, so that worked. I thought it would only work if they were the same shape. Damn you, Gadget. I'll get you next time. Delete it all and tell Renard nothing. I mean, like this? Okay, so Blush needs to be manually painted. It's supposed to be 100%. Why is it not 100%? Click, click, click. Okay, so now if I go to here, if I grab this, go to pose mode, if I move the head, they move with the head. Beautiful. Control S now. Well, the thing is, even if I Control S, I can still Control Z, so. Also, if I don't finish this, I don't get paid. So, Impulse, you know, unless you're gonna pay me the $400. I'll gladly delete it if you wire me the money. I'll delete it. I won't. I won't. I'll just take your money. Okay. 1 bit. Thank you for the penny. I appreciate it. One but. You control all of the other letters? What do you mean all the other letters? Oh, it's Control Z. I mean, I can. If I control A, it does this. If I control Q, it does that. Control W does nothing. Control E gives me an error. You know, I can control S saves. Can control all the keys. Okay, so next we deal with the what do we call it? Fuck. The blend shapes. Okay, so let's deal with these guys first. Can I do blend shapes on multiple things at once? I'm gonna have to go through and do these all individually, which sucks because I need to name them individually so that they work. It's gonna be Wiggle on. Okay, insert is not on, okay. Wiggle on, and then oh shit, yeah, I'm going to quickly do how do I set the I want to set the 3D second. Yes. Selection to cursor, cursor to grid, selection to grid, cursor to active. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna move the head or the hat. Am I be on this, if anything? Move the hat right there so that I can do cursor to selected. Okay. Move the hat back up. There we go. So now that seemed like a really dumb thing to do. I just need to control money. I mean, I do control my money. I can control whether or not my money disappears. Does not like to a certain extent. We're gonna turn that on. Go to squiggle on. We're gonna make one squiggle off. Okay. We're gonna set squiggle off to the default, but first, because squiggle on is currently where it is, edit mode, click squiggle off. We're gonna. Why are you circle select again? Ah, get help. Size. size 0. Okay. And there we go. So, oops, to 1, 0. Okay, so now if I go to object mode, if I turn this to 0, it goes there. If I turn it to 1, it goes here. And then I'm going to quickly grab this. I'm going to grab this one. I'm going to set it to set it to default. That. And then I need to make this relative to off. Now, at 0%, 1%. So by default, it's inside the head, and when I set it to 1, it is now outside of the head. And that's what I have to do for a lot of this. And it's going to be a lot of repetition. So, it's going to be a real boring stream. For the uneducated, could you update us where you're at in the process? Yeah, so right now, everything is now set so that it moves with the skeleton. So if I move the skeleton, everything moves with it. If it moves. Everything moves. Second, I need to take it off of that. Everything moves, everything moves. Anyway, so now I need to basically make it so that, thank you, I will stop. Basically now I need to make it so that there are constraints where you can turn things on and off. Like being able to turn the squiggle emote from off, which is what it's going to be by default, to, oh, he wants to show the emote, so he can turn it to 1, which makes it on. And then it'll be able to be turned back off. So I need to make a bunch of stuff like that. I need to do that with everything for each eye. I need to do that with each mouth. I also need to do that with the geometry of his body for so that it doesn't clip. For example, there's a female version of Keaton. So if I remove the regular shirt and put the female shirt, we've got breasts and we've got a more rounded waist. But as you can see, the body clips through, and so I'm going to need to make it so that when he turns on female shirt, this the body itself will like morph inside, so it's not clipping. And I have to do that with a bunch of different stuff. I also need to make it so that when they click, like basically how I did with the emote, where it like shrinks down, the clothes is going to do that as well, where they'll be able to switch it out with either no clothes or the female clothes or the male clothes. They also want to make it so that they can make the breasts bigger as a joke. So I'll be able to grab I'll make a blend shape here where this is set to 1, to 0, and then they'll be able to just size it up, and it'll size up in a very silly way. So yeah, there's going to be that. A lot of little things. But it's just going to be tedious because I have to have everything have an on state and off state. The body's going to have a bunch of different states because it's going to need to be different depending on whether they're wearing the pants, whether they're not wearing the pants, whether they're wearing a shirt or the female shirt or whatnot. So it's just going to be a lot of tedium. It's just going to be doing the same thing over and over and over. Woo! Will this be a VR avatar VTuber animation model? They're all technically the same thing. It's just dependent on what you put it through afterward. So for VTuber model, you would put it through, you would put it into Unity using a software development kit that is made for creating VTuber models. So it would just make it so that it basically turns it from just a 3D model to a VTuber model format. Same thing for if you were going to put it into VR chat. You would grab the software development kit that turns it from just a 3D model to a VTuber, a VC VR chat model. If you're going to use it for just animation, it's already done. Everything is already done. Because for animations, you just need the model. You just need it to have this. But I still need to make the what do we call it? I still need to make the blend shapes. But after that, it would just be done for animation already. Because you just need the raw model that has an armature, weight paints, and blend shapes. So I hope that answers your question. Okay, so now we're gonna do the same thing again. Angry. Oh, I should probably call them emote squiggle off, emote squiggle on. Just naming conventions make things easier later. Emote angry on, emote angry off. I'm going to copy this so I can make it more quickly later. Edit mode. This size 0, enter. Object mode, that up, grab this, make it relative to off, and test, and it worked. Okay, and that's basically what we're going to be doing this entire stream. Emote blush on, emote, oops, blush off, edit mode, this and this, size 0, object mode, this, up, this, relative to off, test, it works. Confused, Control F, like Control F, Control V, confused, underscore on, B, confused, underscore off, edit mode, grab this, size 0, go here, move it up, relative to off. Okay. And then next one, art. The art, switch on. The art off. Edit mode, size 0. Object mode. Where relative to off. Test works. So what's cool about this is I could make it max 3 instead of 1, and so if I move it up to, if I move it to 1, it sticks out like normal, but if I go further, it just keeps going. Which is what I'm going to be doing with the boobs. I'm going to be making them so that this is set to, I'm going to make them like more flat for 0. Then I'm going to be making them this as 1, but make them able to go to like 5 or 6 or something. Yeah, works. Turn it off. Object mode. Next is surprised. Oops. Emote. Surprised underscore on. Surprised underscore off. Edit mode 0. Size 0. This up. This relative off. It is the sweat drop. Gonna do sweat drop is going to be drop. I'm not retyping all that. On B underscore off. Oops. Size 0. Up, grab this. Off. Okay. Okay, all of the emotes are done. Now I need to do all the mouths and all of the eyes. So I'm gonna see if I can semi-automate these. Oops. That only worked on the first one. Okay, okay, yeah, so I'm gonna have to do it for each one, which is really annoying, but that's fine. Now, what did I do? What happened? Something moved around. Did something close? Weird. Mouth. V underscore. Oh my god! Thank you for the raid! Lolish. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hey, Misla's there. Hi, Misla. One user, I send more than that. Oh well, that's fine. I really appreciate it. I appreciate that you brought Misla here. Now Misla can cause chaos. Also, how would you like me to pronounce your name? I find it a little bit difficult. Lolish. I was doing video editing while motion. Oh, nice. Lol-ish. Lolish? Lolish? Okay. I will save. Yeah, I'm just doing really tedious stuff right now. That's the most chaos I can cause. Give us a launcher eventually. Mouth V off. I want to be able to like make my own stuff in like my own toys in motion, but they don't allow it yet. Even I have one. I mean, that's fair. I want to make my own stuff, but they don't have the coding open yet. Once they do, I'm gonna be making like cool shit. Hopefully, if I have the time. If I have the time. If I take the time. Anyway, we are dealing with this. All size 0. Enter tab up relative to off. Works. Kinda. Hard to see with all the rest of them on. Yeah, it works. So what's cool is that they can all be on at the same time. Waiting for open source. Got my own ammo. Oh, nice. I gotta go shopping. Have a good time, Fenton. No, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. Okay. So... Mouth A on... Mouth A off. Yeah, this is gonna be a really boring stream. I apologize. This is like parts that I really dislike about this because it's super tedious. If I were to make a normal VTuber model, not a low poly VTuber model that has bright based mouths like my current one, if I were to do that, instead of moving the mouth shapes into the head, shrinking them down, and then moving them out, what I would be doing is I would be grabbing the geometries of the mouth and then shaping them to these different shapes. Like, oh, this is the smile, and then when you turn it on, it stretches out to the smile, and when you turn it off, it goes back to neutral. This is the shape for ah, and then it would do that. So it's more complex than this, which this is just swapping out mouths, whereas the other one is like swapping out shapes. But the difference is that with swapping out the mouth shapes using geometry as opposed to sprites, the way that I'm doing it, is that you can have like in-betweens. So you could be making the ah sound while also smiling at the same time. So you would have an ah that smiles. Ow, and sometimes e. Okay. Move that up. Did I do the thing yet? I got sidetracked. Yeah, I did. Okay, so move that up. Make this relative to off, and the next. Now left on. Is there like a shortcut for this? Mouth left off. S 0. Div to off. Shape. Mouth. Boy. Pisser. On. Mouth. Boy. Pisser underscore off. Is there another program for this? I mean, any 3D modeling program that has, like, I mean, you could use Maya, you could use 3ds Max. I use Blender because it's open source and free. But yeah, you could use whatever you want. I just don't like Autodesk. Also, I find this a lot more user-friendly than Autodesk stuff, which is kind of ironic considering this was made open source by just random people, whereas Autodesk has like people that are there to make sure that the user interface is and the user experience is good, but I much prefer the user experience in this. And this does not have like specific user experience people for it. No. Boy, Pisser with tongue on. I'm not retyping that. H one mouth H off mouth clown mouth clown off. Just mean for what you're doing right now, you make it just complete what you're doing by itself to make your life easier. But I also appreciate that commentary too. Makes sense why you use Blender. This, as far as I know, is just a process. It's just part of, you have to make blend shapes by yourself. You have to, like, if I wanted to make a blend shape for this, I could be like, this doesn't have, wait, I go to object mode, add a blend shape, normal, and then I could add, sideburr. And then I could do something like this. Here, grab this. then individualize Z. I can do something like that, where you can get rid of the sideburns. That's basically all I'm doing. And the thing is, you can't really automate that because, well, I'm sure somebody somewhere could automate it, but it's something that you have to do individually for each model because every model is different. Just always remember, make one change, wait 3 weeks, see if it's worked. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's not the way it is anymore, so. You get instant feedback. It's amazing. It's like when you're doing 2D animation and you flip between one page to another. You can just see it. You don't have to wait 5 years for the page to flip. I don't think that took. I don't think I actually did anything with it yet. There we go. Keep getting sidetracked and forgetting where I am. Need coffee. Okay. Works. Yeah. Once this is all done, I'm gonna go through and make check all the different things to make sure that they look good together. Technically, the automation is you getting to do it. I am the automation. I am the machine that turns dots in 3D space into memes. So melt default on. Melt default off. This one I'm not changing from on from default off because this one is default on, which is really annoying because last time I did this, I forgot to leave it default on and everything fucked up, and then I had to re-export it and come back in here and make sure that everything was correct, and hopefully, yeah. Actually, do I leave it default on? I forget if I leave it default on or not. 1 second. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna open Raku so that I can check. Raku Vtuber. Do I have default as on? Yeah, everything else is default off. This one is default on. Did I not do the thing? Oh. I was still in, These are not the way they should be. Go back. Edit mode. One second. I'm getting rid of these because I didn't have. They're not going back to the center the way that they're supposed to. So get this done. Would you do it again? I mean, I've done. This is my 4th time doing it, so I mean, yeah. Also, just thought of something. Has Hammy set you up with a backup for your computer stuff? Yes, he has. And he keeps bugging me to back up my stuff all the time, and it's like, yeah, okay. I get it, but also it's really annoying because it's tedious. To back up a lot. Oops. Need to go back further. Guess I can just do it like this. Okay. Should set it up for while you're sleeping or time you know you won't be using the computer. Yeah. It's a matter of, I need to actually do it again sometime. It's just not a matter of just like you press a button and it does it, though. That's the thing. And sometimes things get lost when it's trying to send it over because it's like, oh, this file doesn't exist now for whatever reason. Mouth, clown, up, relative to off. On, no, the vault, size 0, all size 0. Okay. Make shape piece relative, otherwise play through shapes as a sequence using the elevation time. I don't know. I think relative is just the way to go. No. Brown. No. brown off. Size off. Up relative to off. Now this on. No. From this. No. Hey. One. No. Hey. Off. I know I don't need to check it every time, but the one time that I don't check it is going to be the time that it breaks. No. Two. Relative to off. No. O on. No. Off. Off. I was just making sure that I remember to leave default to default on. Mouth. You could do one. Mouth. Two. Pikachu. Mouth. Jaw. Soft. On. Mouth. Soft. Off. Do. No. Mile. One. No. Middle. Off. Mouth. Small. Low. One. No. Low. Oh my god, my L, but I need to fix my L key because it gets stuck for some reason. South Park. One. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Sorry, I was internally figuring something out real fast. But yeah, I'm gonna do a quick BRB and I'll be back. See you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. So I was contemplating in my head whether it'd be better to just make all this one layer or one mesh, but it would be really difficult to like merge them without yeah. I feel like maybe it would solve some problems, but I don't know if it would solve all the problems. What do you mean a mesh optimizer? My mesh, everything I'm doing is low poly, so I mean, a mesh optimizer would be kind of counterproductive because I'm trying to have a non-optimized look to my character. I don't even really know what a mesh optimizer does. I'm gonna finish the melds, and then I'm gonna try something as a different save. Okay. Keep having like brain farts, I guess. My brain keeps keeps not working for seconds. Yeah, I haven't drank enough coffee yet. Drunk enough coffee yet. Why is clown on by default? Oh, that's fine. I was like, why is the clown on? Okay, so I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna Control-Shift-S. Underscore melt. I'm gonna do trying something. I don't know if it's gonna work, and I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Gonna open. Okay. Okay, so if I was going to do this, I would want it to all be relative to default, where all the faces are, all the melds are off, except for default. But I don't know how I would do that. All the object blend shape. I don't know. I'm looking. I'm just gonna go back to health test. Same thing. Fine. Can I just move it to the top? Oh, I could have just pressed down. I'm here. I'm between work. I'll answer when I can. Okay. No problem. I'm just doing some stuff. I'm testing something out to see if it works. If this works, it'll be awesome. If it doesn't, it won't. This works. This will be great. Quite work. Okay, go back here. Okay, so we got default. Uh, okay. Get rid of this. Okay, that works. Okay, why did it work for a second? Now it's not working. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if... I don't know. This might work. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work because I'd have to like move each mouth individually. Yeah, I don't think this. Okay, let's just go back to the way we were. Eventually, I'd like to make it work, but I don't know how I would manage that. I want to see something. I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna reopen this. Don't save. Open recent, just the same one. Don't save. I add this as default. Add this as default. I wonder if they'll overlap, like if they'll all turn it to default. I don't know if it will, but I'm willing to try. We're still worst things. Worst come to worst, I lost like 5 minutes. Best come to best. I have a new way of doing this, which might work out much better. Join. Huh. It kind of worked, but kind of didn't. So it sort of worked. I don't know what I did last time. Something worked, but now it's not. I mean, they're all relative to default, which is great. It was working. Why was it that earlier the mouth was moving, but now it's not? Hey, Cross. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to figure out a way of doing something, but I don't know if it's actually going to work. Thing was working a little bit ago, and I don't know why it was. Doing good, just working on base model for Nephil from the Spirit card game in Blender. How about yourself? I'm trying to figure out a new way of doing blend shapes for my VTuber models, but this does not seem to work. All. Grimace work? Why was Grimace suddenly working? Why does it stay there? What did I do here that I didn't do with the others? What did I send him? Why is it doing this? Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna Okay, I can. Default on see if this works. Okay, something's going on with Grimace. Why is Grimace back up? If I go to Grimace. Shape key edit mode. Apply shape key in edit mode for meshes only. Hey, but this one's the same as everything else. I don't understand why this one is working. Okay, better idea. I'm gonna add them one at a time. I'm gonna grab this and then this. Object join. Oops. Object join. Two. Melt alt off. This one. Join. What happens if... What if default just... No, because if I get rid of that, then it won't be able to come back. Let's... I don't know. Why is this being so difficult? Could do it like this. Who knows? Might be worth it. Because I feel like this might save some headaches later on. I see. I'm still studying on how to properly use mirror and subdivision. I'm trying to figure out something that might make my life easier later down the road. But we'll see. If I can get it to work, maybe. If not, I mean, it was an attempt. Oh, okay. Maybe I can just add them now? Maybe I just had to fidget with the first one and then everything else should be fine? Okay, object mode, default. Control J. Yeah. Wait, why are these connected now? Okay, I'm gonna try another idea. Go back to... Okay, I'm gonna grab all of them, bring to default, Control J. Like, let's do new. Recent. Try this again. This is the last time I'm gonna try this, and then I'm just gonna do it the regular way. Okay, so if I grab all of them. Grab all of these. I'm gonna go to default first. Save. Okay. Okay. Gonna make a new thing here. Hold it default. Down. Maybe this will work. Seems to have worked. Oops. See what happens if I do this. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, so this should work. So when default is on, copy the current result shape to another selected object. I feel like I'm wasting time doing this. I want default to have the mouth out. I don't know. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Be back in a bit. I have an idea. I'm gonna try it. If it doesn't work the last time. Okay, so if I take default, go here. Why does it do that? I don't understand. Mouth smile off. This set to default. But why doesn't the mouth go back in? Okay, what did I do? Okay, I think I figured it out. I have to... Yeah, I can't hear anything, by the way. You can't hear anything? I mean, the audio's going through. No rush on this model. Take as long as you need to figure things out. All the rush. Slap the solution together. Duct tape. Failing wire. Only refer Renard. No one will notice. This is called Renard Hard. Should follow with this. Okay. Oops. So in theory, if I do this, we won't have to worry about... Things should just work, I hope. So, we turn on this. It works. Turn this on. Works. If I put it to default. No. I need to touch up the textures. 1 second. UV editor, open, Keaton mouth text, edit. We need to clean things up. Got weird lines that I forgot to get rid of. Oh, that's why it didn't work, because the mirroring was on. I don't usually leave this many random pieces sitting around. If I do this, it'll make them easier to see, though. Oops. Why is it not updating? Why isn't it updating? Fuck. Uh, 64 by 64 sprite. Is there space for my sprite next to TMNT Shadow? Yes, I can fit you right there. Send me some art and I'll get to it. I'll get to it in a bit. Once I get the blend shapes working. There we go. Still some things there, but that's fine. What are you using for your paint program? Sprite. Yes, it's called Sprite. It is specifically made for pixel art. Okay, so in theory, I should be able to thought it makes sense. Thanks, sweetheart. No problem. I'll get that ready for gray. So I want to do the same thing. I want to do the same thing with the eyes as I did with the melts here, because it should be able to... I should be able to make it so that you have one melt and not any other. They should not be able to go together, because if they do go together, then it'll break. If I go to this on... Oops. Currently on. So melt on, and then if I turn another one on, it kind of breaks. And then you get a melt that's inside out on the back of the head. But it should be only one on at a time. So hopefully that'll work. Hope. 1 second. If I smile and I make my mouth move, no, it doesn't move. But if I do like a sad face, no, it doesn't move. Okay, it should be fine. And we shouldn't have any like overlapping things, so it should be okay. Okay, so this should work. I'm saving it. And if it doesn't work, I always have my previous save that I can go to. Oh god, the eyes. Okay, so for the eyes... These don't have anything, right? Just empty, so... get rid of this for now. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna do this. I should be able to do eyes underscore on eyes off, and I should be able to do this. Go to transfer shape, join shape key. Copy the current resulting shape to another selected object to this one. Copy the current resulting shape of another selected key to this one. Okay, 1 second. So I'm gonna do this one. It's gonna be like this. Grab eyes. Shape off. Okay. When I go here, I want to see if that copies over. So if I do this, all of these, and do transfer. Mirror the current shape key along the x-axis. Copy the active shape key to another selected object of another selected object to this one. Join as shape, copy the current resulting shape of another selected object to this one. That didn't work. Yeah, that really didn't work. Heyo, sorry for bothering you, but could you review the model I make? I know I messed up on the head, but could you let me know what you think? Sure. I mean, I'm by no means like professional, but I can give you some tips maybe if I see what you did. Potentially. Probably faster to just do them individually. Eyes. I'm gonna go through and do them as I go. This relative to off. Playing off. Okay, currently working on Nephil, but I believe I need to fix this head, but what do you guys think? Okay, so let me open that over here. Oh, not like that. Can I open in that? Open link. There we go. Okay, so it looks okay. I'd like to see it from, if you could send from the front and then from the side, I think I'd be able to give you a bit better of an opinion, but the arms look great. The tail looks like it'll work fine. Tail might, I think the tail might should be a little bit more like thinner, because if you look here, it looks relatively like rounded, but also like thin. It looks a little thick here. Could probably thin it out a little bit, but that's a little bit of should be fine. I like the little curly boots. I feel like this you might want to actually, let me. Okay, so this here kind of looks like it's pointed back a bit. So I think it should be more like this, pointed like a little bit back and to the side. So I guess split the difference, not totally backwards, not totally this way, more in that direction. Okay, so not in that direction, not in that direction, but more like slightly angled back, like that, I think. Because right now it looks like it's coming directly outwards, and I believe it should be more curved back. If I could see, okay, from the front. Okay, so your head is not, it needs to be a little bit more centered. Let me pop this open. So your head, I believe, should be a little bit more centered. Right now, the center line is like right here for your head, but the center line for your body is here, if that makes sense. So your head is currently a little bit off to the side. So if you could center that a little bit more, I think it would look fine. Also, from the image, these should be more rounded, like these. These are like the perfect shape here. They just need to be tilted back a bit. And the horns here need to be a little bit more convex, because right now they look a little too concaved. Yeah, they're currently like this, but the image over here is more outwards. It's more bubbly. Aside from that, I think it looks pretty good. And then from the side... Yeah, so from the side... Yeah, so this here, looking at the image, I might be wrong, because I've never seen this character from the side, but it looks like it should probably be kind of like this. Instead of pointing straight out, it should be like diagonal outwards. And these should probably be more like... I would probably make them more like this. Starting from the forehead. Maybe? I don't know. It's a little bit... I'm working off of a character that I've never seen from the side, but I'd assume that the horns are a little bit more like this, and then this is out like that. But, I mean, you're off to a pretty good start. I like the body. The tail, I would thin out just a little bit, so that it's the same thickness as the spade on the end. But yeah, I like the way that you have your hands. I like the little genie boots. And usually for like anime-like characters, usually you'll have a little bit of a bump for the bottom of the head. For the face. But fine without it, because it could be like this, the way that it is kind of reminds me of like an Animal Crossing character from like the original Animal Crossing, which fine. Second, let me pop this open again. But yeah, you'd have your eye, other eye. The tooth. This should be more rounded. This is fine, but I would have it more like that. Kind of like that. With the shape of the head, it's a little bit more stylized. If you wanted to go more directly with that, I would make the head a little bit more... I know it's a lot of changes, but just for future reference. The head's a little bit more shaped like that. You have like a little bit of the front of the forehead, which means that these are a little bit pushed back, where you can see the top of the head. And by the looks of it, it does look like this is pushed out a bit, because you have like a little bit of a shadow here. So I assume that the face is kind of like this. In, and then you have your little ear thingies here. With the other one on the other side. And then his eyes would be here. His little smile would be there. But yeah, I think it looks pretty good. The main thing is just getting the head to be centered. If you grab the body, like if you grab the mesh, you should be able to press Control S, and then you can put this little marker to the center of it, and then you should be able to grab the head and everything, and then you should be able to move it relative. So like, let me show you on mine. Kung Fu has the head is my weakness. Oh, it's a skill that you have to practice. No one gets things perfect the first time. No one gets things perfect the millionth time. So your head is kind of, if I move this to the side, your head's kind of not that far. Your head's kind of like this. And so if you wanted to get it centered, what I would do is I would grab like your body mesh, and then I would press Control S and move the cursor to selected. It's going to go to the center of the mask. Then you can grab this, you can press Control S, and then second. Yeah, you should be able to move to the cursor. Think. No. How would I do this? Sorry, I'm currently having a moment of, I knew what I was doing, and then suddenly my brain stopped working. Selection to cursor offset. Which will center it. And then you can move it to where you need it to be. Oh, why did it? Oh, because the tails. Yeah. Your tail seems to be its own thing. I'll use the I guess the coat should be fine. Cursor, there we go. Now it's more centered. So if I were to do that and move to cursor to selected, keep offset. I press no. Yeah, and then you should be able to move it up to where you need. When moving things, if you press, I often press Z to make sure that I keep on the right side. Have it perfectly centered. I'm gonna undo because I moved the shape. There we go. But yeah, easier demonstration if I do this. I'll make it add a cube. Where's it? Cube. Cube. There's the cube. Cube is in the chest. I'm gonna move this here. I'm gonna make a sphere. No, that's not the right kind of sphere. Sphere. UV sphere. Okay. So let's say sphere is the body. This is your head. What I would do, is there an align button? That's... I don't know if there's a button to align thing. Anyway, so I would grab this. So I would put the cursor in your body, and then I would grab this and what's this? Align tool. Active object is cube. Line operation. I don't know what these tools are. But yeah, I would move it here and then just move it up to where it feels correct. And if you look at it from the front, it's perfectly centered. You just have to make sure that you put selection to cursor, keep offset, because like especially because you're going to be grabbing your ears with it. So if I duplicate, second, duplicate object, size down. Let's say we move the, oops, move the ear here, duplicate this object, that here as the other ear. So if we were to move this to the side, so I assume your ears are separate objects, and you'd want to press keep offset, because if you don't keep offset, you just go to selection to cursor, they're all going to center up. So you have your cubes and everything here. So you'll want to make sure that you do keep offset. That way they'll stay positioned where they are. And then you can just grab all of them, move them up on the Z axis to where they need to be, and then you're good. But yeah, I hope that helped. Is it good to make separate body parts in a model instead of using one mesh just to create a whole body? It's really up to you. It doesn't make much of a difference. It depends on what you're going for. I like to keep everything I can as one mesh, but if you make them separate body parts, it's absolutely fine. Like the hair is all separate body parts, but like the body is one thing. If you make the arms separate, it's fine. Once you attach them to your armature, your skeleton, it'll all be the same in the end. You might see some seams, but that's fine. There's ways of mitigating that. You might want to look into just making sure that the shader that you use is fairly uniform in the way that it does its lighting, but that's a future problem. The way that I do my stuff, all of it is like the shading on it is actually through, like, it's directly on the mesh. Like if I move this around, the shading is part of the mesh. It's not actually shaded. And because I do a flat shading, everything looks seamless. So even if I did have like this chunk as a different part, it would still look seamless like this because I don't actually have real shading on my texture. But that's just how I do it, because I don't like having to deal with shading, because I find it looks weird when the shading for a low poly model, like when you use actual shading, things look really weird because you get weird artifacts of like, oh, you can see the angles now, and I much prefer things to look angular but smooth. It's hard to explain. Like, you can clearly see it's angular, but when you look at it, it looks fairly smooth. Like, you can't see all the individual things. Like, if I were to go to here, like, how do I keep it opaque? There we go. If I go to here and hide the armature, like, you get these weird artifacts. Like, look at you can kind of tell where the angles are, and things end up looking kind of weird in spots. Like, especially in places where the where there's a lot of polygons moving around. Like you see right here, there's a line here, and you see all these lines. And like you can tell that there's a lot of polygons or vertices here because there's like a little bit of a dark thing here. But because of the way that I'm shading it, everything is the same color. And there's no actual shading on it, so everything looks pristine and crisp. Understandable. Also, again, thank you for your input, because when it comes to 3D modeling, I kind of struggle, but with whose YouTube videos and live stream, I really do get on some stuff on how to model. It's just that textures and weight paint I'm confused about. Textures and weight painting are confusing just in general. Like it's just, I want to say it gets better, but I struggle with it still. Though, like I said before, I'm not a professional. I'm still learning as I go. I really do enjoy being able to like help people out if they have questions. I don't know how much help I can give, but I'm glad that I can kind of attempt to give help. Is there a plugin in Blender to check how many polygons you're using? You can actually just see that down here. There's also a button, I forget what the button is. You go to window. There's a button for it. One second. Blender show poly. There's a shortcut for it. So apparently if you go to preferences, right click on status bar, scene statistics. Yeah, so it shows down here the amount of triangles, which are technically your polys, or, oh, faces. Here you go. Your faces here is how many polygons you have. 1 second. Let me zoom in. That's not zoomed in enough. Let me... 1 second. Open this. I'm gonna go... Oh my god. What happened? Just this. Grab that. Okay, so if you look down here, where it says faces, this is how many polygons you have in your scene. And this is how many triangles you have, which is usually like just double the amount of faces, because most faces are made up of 2 triangles, unless you're modeling on triangles instead of quads. But that's a different argument. Some people are like, oh, you should always use... You don't see it? It's down here. If you right-click the bottom bar here, you should be able to put scene statistics, which will turn that on and off. You can turn on system memory if you need it, video memory, Blender version. But yeah, it's on the bar down here. Second, let me do this. How do I move around in this? There we go. There we go. Faces. But yeah, down here is where it says. But yeah, that's how many faces you have. Usually, like, you can look online as to what is quote-unquote low poly, what is quote-unquote high poly, but really, like, putting yourself in a box like that is just gonna stress you out. Like, this is probably not technically low poly. This is probably like mid poly. But it doesn't really matter. So the face count is how many polygons you have. Yeah, polygons and faces are the same thing. And a polygon is made up of two triangles, which you can't see here. But if you were to go to, I think, is there show triangles? I don't know how to oh. Also, yeah, you can press statistics here. If you press on the drop-down menu right here, with the show overlay, if you click here, there's also a statistics button that you can press, and it'll give you all your information here as well. So there is no good or bad. Like, there is no good or bad. It just, what matters is the model, not the amount of polygons in it. Like, it depends on what you're making, and like I said, you don't want to put yourself in a box because then you're just gonna stress out about it. Well, yeah, 3.5k triangles is because you've got 1.7k polygons, and each... Hold 1 second. Let me do something. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this for a second. If I do this, so these squares, you know, are your faces. Each face is made of big. Okay. So each face is usually made up of 4 vertices, and each vertice is a point in 3D space. But what most things here don't tell you is that each face is made up of 2 triangles. The math here, so basically what it does is it grabs, it calculates the point from here to here to here and back to here, and then it calculates from here to here to here and back to here. And then the information that it receives from that, it can then determine which direction is facing outwards to then get information on how it should draw it. So if these were being drawn backwards, then it would know that instead of facing outwards, it'd be facing inwards. But there's a lot of math when it comes to computer graphics generation, and I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I know all of it. I just know enough to get by because I have an interest in computer graphics. And at one point I made a project where I generated a giant disk using an algorithm that actually placed all of the vertices needed and connected them, and it was a whole thing. And it was really cool. But yeah, so here your triangle would be here. You would have 2 triangles, which is why your triangle count is always going to be double the amount of your face count, because each face is 2 triangles, all triangles. Some people will tell you that you should worry about triangles and not quads. Quads being 4-sided polygon. Some people will tell you that you should focus on the quads and always have quads and no triangles, but really, it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, it doesn't, it really doesn't matter. Don't worry about the poly count unless you're doing like, unless somebody's commissioning you and they're like, oh, I want something that is at like between this and this. That's when you should stress about it. But if you're just doing something for fun, don't worry about it. It's just, they're just numbers. It's fine. Don't worry. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was working on ice at one point. There we go. What matters is that you're learning, and what matters is that you're not stressing out about it, because if you stress out about it, you're not going to want to continue doing it. When I went to college for 3D modeling and stuff like that, they would constantly tell you like, oh, you need to make your model needs to be made like this. You need to have between this and this many polygons, and this is how you have to do the textures, and this is how you have to do this, and this is how you have to do that. And everything was very much, oh, there's a right way and there's a wrong way, and if you're doing it the wrong way, then you're not doing it properly. And it made me not want to do 3D modeling. For a long time, I stopped doing 3D modeling because I hated that I had to do it the right way, and the right way was a way that I didn't like doing it. It was really tedious, it was really annoying, and I eventually picked it back up and I just figured out ways that work for me. They're not the right ways, they're not the industry standard ways, but they're ways that work for me, and they're ways that make me not hate doing it. Oh, I need to put this back. Where was the thing for this? It was Control S. That's where all the heads are, the things are going, right? That didn't work. Why is this not working? What did I do? My thing's not centered anymore. Want it in the middle of the head. How did I have that earlier? Control S. I need to get this back to where it was. Viewpoint, navigation, need. We move the cursor to that point. That point is not actually a real. hopefully if I get better and better, I can probably create my own 3D animation just for fun. Yeah, it's just one of the things to know about learning Blender is don't try to learn everything. Just try to learn what you need to learn to get to your next step. If you're learning how to make a 3D model, learn how to model first. And then when you get to the texturing part, then learn how to texture. When you get to the part where you're making your rig, then learn how to rig. If you learn everything all at the start, you're gonna burn yourself out. You're gonna learn too much, you're gonna forget it all, and it's gonna be horrible. You should learn as you go. What did I use to put it there? Doesn't work. The hat. I think maybe the hat was like here. And then I did that. Is that close enough? There we go. It doesn't need to be perfect, but I want it to be there anyway. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I will be back in a bit. I need to grab water and use the washroom. You guys should probably drink water. Actually, I'm gonna do a slightly longer than normal BRB. It might be a little bit. I need to eat lunch, so I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm gonna get some rest, especially since I have spent 6 hours working on this model and other model without any rest. I hope you have an awesome day and see you later. Aw, well, I'm glad that you popped in, and I wish you all the best. And if you have any more questions, you can just reach out. Don't worry, I'm approachable. I'll try to get back to you when I can. But yeah, I'm gonna take a long break. I'm gonna eat lunch, and then I will be back to continue working on this. See you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. So I'm going to quickly get through these, and then I'm going to work on the 64 by 64 for gray. Hopefully I can bang these out quickly. Where are these? How is that in? Eyes close underscore. Okay. Eyes closed underscore on. Eyes closed underscore off. Okay. Up. Okay. Eyes. Clown underscore on. Eyes. Clown. Or off. Oops. On. Gonna be eyes cry underscore. Eyes cry underscore off. Okay. Gonna do this. Off. Okay. Is default on. Is default off. Eyes dot on eyes dot off. Go. Eyes feisty. Sorry, underscore on. Eyes feisty underscore off. Eyes half lid on. Eyes half lidded off. I eventually want to play Twilight Princess on stream. I haven't played that in a long time. Eyes Jojo Joho Ho Ho Jojo Ho on oops. Eyes Jojo off. Okay. Eyes laughing on. Eyes laughing off. Okay, and then relative to off. Go. Eyes LOLIDK underscore on. Eyes LOL K off. What did I do? Relative to off. Eyes that you on. Eyes Pikachu underscore off. Eyes add underscore on. Eyes add underscore off. Okay. Oh. Eyes viral under on. Eyes viral underscore off. Okay, and then this relative to off. Then this one, eyes blink on, eyes blink off. Oh, this one's already done. Neat. Okay, so let's turn default off. Look at angry, works, blank, works, boy kisser, works, closed, eyes, clown, works, try, works, default, works, dots, works, feisty, works, half-lidded, works, Jojo, works, laughing, works, lol IDK, works, Pikachu, works, bad, works, viral, works, wink, works. Okay. Save. So we're gonna save this. We're gonna go to here. So Gray wants a 64 by 64. Open Telegram. That's where the pictures are. Okay, so let's do okay. How do I want to pose him? I don't know. Play around with the colors and see what happens. Okay, so I'm gonna start with sketch. Big head. God. Why am I having so much trouble with the head? Okay, the head. Ray sent a picture of a snap with their tail in their mouth, so I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. Okay, let's see where we get out of this. So we got the fluffy tail. Gonna have the eyes. Beautiful. And then we're gonna have the pictures. Fine. What's going on? Hammy messaged me. This is why I don't usually have Telegram open, because people just randomly start messaging me. Hey. I don't know if Bray's watching. You want a t-shirt? I can give you a t-shirt if you want. Turtle's not wearing a t-shirt, but Turtle's also wearing a shell, so... I don't know why my character was going all angry there for a second. I think my glasses were sliding down. Also, if you're listening, I assume you want plantigrade, not digitigrade. Getting some shape down, and I'll fix it later. Go, this leg, this. Sorry. Let's move this. Relatively okay. Second, okay. nose. Fix the mouth in a bit. We'll fix the eyes in a bit. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing with your arms, but you're doing something with your arms. Hands are definitely doing something. Edit that later so that it's not as rough. Erase and fix the tail later. Really, the tail should be this. And we got like a Mega Man pose going on. Okay. Who's this? Gray Snowcat in chat, a friend of mine. Redeemed a 64 by 64, so we're doing that. And then I will get back to your thing. Should be a little more droopy. He's a snap. Snaps need art of themselves, otherwise they fade away. This is true. Get a little bit more fluffy. Doesn't quite work. Turning out as good as I'd hoped so far. I'm working on it. I'm saving up for the 256 by 256. It's gonna be a lot. You better have, if you're getting the 256 by 256, you better have reference art, you better have a full idea, you better have all of the details that you want in it, because that's a lot of pixels to fill in, and I'm going to need all the information that you need beforehand. You have the deets? Okay, that's fine. I can make it look like a, can make it look like you're part of a video game or something. Do like a fake video game image. Okay, the eyes look a little bit better like that. I'm excited for somebody to actually get the 256 by 256, because, like, that's as big as I'm going right now. It's like, what is it? 518, 516, 512? 512 by 512 is really big. And I'm not doing 512 by 512 anytime soon, at least not for free. Gonna take a while. That's okay. When you do it, hopefully I'll be practiced enough to do something cool. I think it's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna do the picture that, like, they asked. They wanted a t-shirt, potentially. I'm gonna ask them if they want the full jersey. A random text message that says, "Hello, friend. Report. Lock." See. This snap looks like buff. Do 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 do. Ba ba bum. Ba da dum bum 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 bum. Do do do. Do 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 do. Anyway, while I'm waiting for them to reply, I'm gonna go ahead and start at least adding color. Luckily, they're a snap, so it's not a whole lot of color. Various shades of gray. Literally a gray snowcat. I'm gonna do it in this color, and then they're blending into the background. Oh, that's why. Why is it not lining up? Because this side has... Rid of that. Rid of that. I don't want any of that. says he wants a jersey. Team Snap. I was like, okay, what colors? Let's do this. This needs to... Oh, shit. This. There we go. That's a little too off to the side. There we go. A little bit more centered. Oh my god. Okay. So, how's everybody doing? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I need to fix the nose a little bit because it's looking more like a bear than a snow leopard. Bit more leopard-like, but also their ears are not that long. The worst thing is, I'm gonna do this art and he's gonna share it to all of the snow leopards, and then all the snow leopards are going to, because they have a community chat. He's gonna share it to them, and then they're all gonna come here and demand them. They're all going to want one. Because that's what they do. I know how they work. They're just like the otters. They say they're different, but they're exactly the same. I say this as a completely unbiased ferret. There we go. That's more cat-like. Doing all right. Work is kicking my butt today. Oh, that sucks. Sorry. Okay, let's get back to trying to make colors. Okay, they've got that, and then color down this way. Add. Oh, not what I meant to do. Kind of looks like boobs, and I don't. That's not what I intended. Kind of looks like boobs. It's not what we're going for here. That's a bit better. Not as defined. I'm just gonna work through the BRB because I want to get this done so that I can continue working on Renard's thing because Hammy and I have a thing tonight. We're going to a concert of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth concert. The orchestra, so I can't be on too long, so I'm going to try to get shit done as quickly as I can. Okay, so we've got that. So this is going to be... Nope. Continuous. Go. We'll adjust the colors later. Right now we're just going with general snap color. Oh, what happened there? We will adjust colors later. Gray has look great. A little white eyebrows. Dark ears. And then the underside of their muzzle is white. And then their tail is here a thing here. Got a good picture of their tail from the side. Nope. Oh, kinda. Their tail always missing. Looking at a bunch of pictures and their tail's always like not in the image. Also, we're gonna add a shirt onto them after. Their tail's not in like that's fine. Okay, so Their tail seems to be like this. Second. I assume the white's gonna go up like this and then curl over like that. Curvature of the tail, it's curving around like this, and it's rotating as it goes. Did the wrong. Fix that real fast. This is all on the wrong layer. Doesn't seem like much of an issue right now, but it will become an issue later. So. There we go. Damn it. Need to adjust the paws as well, because I think his toes are white. Like that should be fine. Okay, fingertips are white. Deal with the hands later. The hand's not like... Maybe I should change so that their arm is out like this. I don't know. Well, let's just deal with what we have right now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We got the tickets like a while back, and it's finally showing up today. Well, showing up. It's finally today. So, Ray wants a shirt. So I'm gonna do this. This. Okay. Gray wants a second. Go here. So we're gonna do, they wanted blue and white. On layer. Let's do I will be honest, I'm not a fan of sports, so jerseys are a mystery to me. So I am doing this, I'm improvising. And then I think I have like stripe down the side, I don't know. That, and then like I don't know. One second, let me. Okay, I'm basing this on the Maple Leafs because he said he wanted blue and white, so he's getting the Maple Leafs. Not the Maple Leafs in the middle, but you know, just the general Maple Leafs look. Okay, that, and then he said he wanted it to be Team Snap. So I'm gonna write Snap. Gonna move this back by 1. Actually, now. Can I make this shorter? bit shorter. You lose some detail in the S. I have an idea. Okay, second. Snap. And then I'll put something here. Ray, what color's your nose? Like a dark pink. Dark desaturated pink with this. There we go. Team Snap. I'm gonna lift this up by 1 pixel. Try that again. There we go. Team Snap. Okay. I think that looks pretty good for a thing. Okay, so now I need to do the ears. So we're gonna do a very dark gray. That. Oops. That. Okay, and then the inside of the ear is pink and a bit white, so we're gonna fill it with white. Add a little bit of same color here. Do the same thing on the other side. Gonna fill it and then fluff in afterwards. Okay, and then I'm gonna add we've got light blue eyes. That's a bit better. Kind of looks a little weird. That looks terrifying. Eyes are more like ice blue. Okay, time to turn this darker. Gonna that replace 1 second. Okay, and then we need this color for rosettes because fucking Sneps can't have easy colors. They have to have rosettes. Jeez. Hell yeah. Okay, let's take this color. We're gonna rosettes, which are darker on the inside. Curve his tail. Oh. Got there and here. Got that and like that. And there. Do 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 ba ba da ba da do 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 ba ba da ba da do 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 do. Okay, we got a lot of the detail in. Now we need to figure out what we're doing with the hands, because I don't know. Oops. Let's get rid of this. I'm gonna just grab this. Control C, Control V, Control H. Sorry. Not what I meant to do. Control V. H, Control V. Flip. There we go. Oops. Yeah, his hand's behind. There's nothing you can do. It's behind. It's fine. hands are down like this. Well, you would only really see your fist, which is facing down. And then your Okay, now I need like an in-between color. Because snaps can't just have like little rings. No, the rings have to be like a slightly different color than the base fur on the inside. So difficult. And then they get so much art and everyone's like, why do I have to draw rosettes? Why don't you just give me death? And then the snaps are like, yes, but did you see how much I'm paying you? And then they're like, yes. How many rosettes would you like? On your way home? All right. History of the Jersey. Sorry, I missed some of the messages. Okay. What else? It has think rosettes are the best and we do pay well. That's great. Okay, so this is base color is base line. There's a bunch of empty space here. Do you, if you want something here, let me know. Like a I don't know. If you figure out something that you want over here, let me know. I didn't mean to have your character so like pushed to the side. Worst comes to worst, I'll put them in the middle, but that's fine. Okay. Line color. Oh wait, I should adjust the whites because the whites are a little too bright. So we're gonna take yellow, got eggshell. That's a little too yellow. Need something not too... There we go, that's better. A little bit colder. Now we can do, for the eyes, we're gonna do like a off yellow. pop out. And then the actual shirt we're gonna make white. Okay. Got Team Snap. 1 second. If I move the nose, 1 second. If I move the nose down here. I think it looks cuter with the nose right there. Okay, so now let's change the colors of the line. Doing this will make it pop just a little bit better. It'll also make it easier to differentiate on what is what. God damn it, I was adding all of that in base color. Try this again. That. Oops. Come on. There. And get rid of that. I will say though, real talk, I am actually I kind of did like making the rosettes. It was a cool little experiment in pixel art. Okay, and then this one is gonna be... We're gonna leave the shirt the... Oops. Oh no. Damn it. I just want it all to be on the right layers. Oh, wait. That's part of a rosette. Idiot. Yeah, it's kind of interesting to do all of these rosettes because it's a bit different. Kind of like with Otter Game, I really enjoyed trying to make like a Hawaiian shirt with like very few pixels. Hawaiian shirts are known for, you know, having too much detail, so it was cool to kind of try to do that. And kind of same with rosettes. This here. Not dark enough. This go. Okay, now we need. I do still have a spot here and here. Here. Like that should be probably better. Okay, now I need a darker color. Oh no. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not redoing the color lines again. It's fine. Actually, I'll leave that color for that. 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 Yeah, I'm leaving the dark color for the for those because it does pop nicely against the regular color. It's too hard to see. Keep that color. There we go. Edit, center. Where's the center button? Adjustments, effects. There's a center thing. Forget how. Why is it stuck? Oh, because I'm doing that. Okay. I'm gonna message Gray. Anything else you wanna add before? Okay, should be fine. Gonna do that. Leave that one. Are his ears darker? I think his ears are darker than the rest of his... Yeah, I'm gonna make his ears a little bit darker. Can't even tell. Oh, because I'm... There we go. Nice dark. That contrasts nicely. Is there anything else it needs? I'm gonna actually put this. I want contrasting more, so I'm gonna actually keep this like that. That it pops more that his mouth is on there. Okay. So, save. We're gonna make this in stream redeems. Oh, I need to really... Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm just gonna open the folder first and fix it because I really need to make this better. Okay, new folder. Okay, oh, I didn't do the thing. New folder. Tammy. Folder. Nisla. New folder. Impulse. Folder. Miscellaneous. Folder. Wait, what? No, not shortcut. New folder. Shade. Folder. Otter game. Folder. Vincent. Folder. Gray. Okay, I'm going to go here. Go to save. To redeems. Gray. Gray. Nep. D4x64. Gonna export as 64 by 64. Gonna export as 500%. And then, yes, and then we're going to do sprite size, sorry, canvas size plus 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. And then we're going to do Latin. Oops. Damn it. I want everything Latin. There we go. And then we're going to do white. I'm gonna shift U. Oops, shift O. There we go. And then we're gonna export. I'm gonna do 64 by 64 thicker. So I need to back up because export as regular, do 64 by 64. Yes, and then we're going to export as 500%, and we're going to call this one the big. And let me look at these. Okay. So now I'm going to add this beside Turtle as requested. Before stop. Oh my god, what's going on? Damn it. Okay. Okay, we're going to duplicate this. Gonna move it this. We're gonna rotate it a little bit. And then we're going to load image. gray sticker. There we go. Try something real fast before I do anything. Good. I think it looks fine. There we go. And we have a gray sticker right beside Vincent. Okay. Now, open this back up. I'm gonna quickly post in the thing showing it off. Show and tell. Open. Station. Okay. I did not take a break, so I'm going to take a bit longer break right now, and then I will be back. The ad break should be starting like in a minute anyway, so I'm going to BRB. Okay, now back to your regular scheduled entertainment. Quote unquote entertainment. Okay, so I'm gonna try to make this work the way that I did the mouths. So, wish me luck. How did I do that again? The default. Default eyes, and just a random thing. Going to hold J. Second. Before I save, before I do anything, I'm saving. I'm going to save as eye test. Save. Okay, so this, Control J. I'm gonna add one, call it default. Go to the top. So we're going to have this eyes off. Second. Mouth off to, relative to default. Okay. Eyes on is going to be default for this. Call this that. Enter. And this one is going to be relative. This is relative to default, and this is relative to eyes off. So if we turn that off, and then I need to do second. I need to go back here because oh yeah, that's what I had to do. Okay, one second. Eyes default. I need to make a default one that is. So let's call this. Gonna be default. This one needs to go to the bottom. Or wait, no, it goes here. Hmm. How did I do this? um, default. Put to off. Put to default. Why is it not grabbing the other ones? There we go. Now I can add all the rest of these to default. And now I just need to grab this. H A that's 0 unhide. Okay. Now I just need to go here. Oh, that's right. I need to turn all of these relative to default. All relative to default. Now I have to go here. Turn this off. Why is this not working? A second. Okay, well, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go through this, and I'm going to go... The default eyes are going to be going through and going this. Default eyes angry. That's 0. That's 0. 0. 0. 0. That's 0. That's 0. That's 0. That's 0. 0. 0. That's 0. Making sure that everything works. I'm not sure why the one eye that does not work. This one is broken. fixed it. I don't know why it broke, because it was the first one there, and it was the first one working. There we go. That's working. Save. Okay, now I need to hide everything, be able to hide everything else. Oh. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do what is this? It counts for all things, okay. Not just dependent on one. Okay, so shirt female, we're gonna Shift S selected. We're gonna do shirt email on shirt email off. By default, this shirt is going to be off, so we are going to first grab all, shrink down to 0, go back, and make it relative off. Easy peasy. We'll deal with the body ones later. Shirt. Tail. On. Shirt. Tail. Off. We're going to have the shirt being on as default, and replacing the shirt as a something that you can do. Turning it off will be the turning it off will be its own thing. Kind of like my clothes is by default on, but unfortunately I did not turn the default body things on by default. Why was this flashing? Close. There you go. Shit. There we go. So, off. Pants will be by default on, but we will be able to remove them. So let's go to the pants. Pants. Pants on. Pants off. Oops. I want them to be, you know what, it's fine if it shrinks down to here. Hopefully. know what? I'm gonna put the shirt back. I can do. Because I'd rather have everything shrink into the chest rather than shrink like somewhere that is visible. Tammy's home. Okay, let's hide this. Chest shrinkage. You will have chest growage, actually. I will do more stuff with that later. Actually, I'll do it right now. So I'm gonna do a quick thing. So I'm gonna see if I can do this. So we're gonna do this, and then I want to do. I'm gonna select the boobs. And see if I can do something. I should be able to. Should be able to grab this and like make it expandable. I hope, because that's what I was hoping on doing. I need to hide the body. The body. There's the boots. Body. God damn it! Did not select through. Gonna. Circle select, cool. Okay. I'm gonna add this, 1 second, I need to add breast boobage. This is going to be relative to shirt on. And then we're going to do boobage. We need to go here. Oh. What happened? Excuse me, sir. Why did that disappear? Why is it gone? Okay, 1 second. We need to do some fandangling relative to on. What is going on? Why is it doing this? Can't move that around. Okay, I'm gonna back up. Actually, oh, okay. So we're gonna do dirt on shirt email on shirt email off shirt email booba. Okay, so on is like this, off like this, and booba is going to be relative to on. Booba is going to be like the hide the body. It's going to be like this. Front view. See how this works. Hopefully it'll work the way I expect it to. There's always the possibility that it won't, but we won't know till we try. Okay, so size that, and then maybe move them like that. Max 10. Okay, it didn't change. Oh yeah, I actually have to make a change first. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna do value of 10. What if I do the opposite? What happens? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not what I want. Negative 10? Go in the negative. Did not work the way I expected it to. It's like lopsided. Why is it lopsided? Let's size up. I apologize for the microwave noises. Hammy has clearly not eaten today. Is making leftover pizza. Like this. I feel like that's a little weird. Second. I need to make it less... I need to make it more rounded. Okay. Oh my god. Oh! That did the opposite of what I wanted it to do. Why is it like that? The boobas are a little bit, angular. Trying to fix. Too much. These... Okay, we need to grab... I am trying so hard to give you ample bosom. Maybe not this. It needs that, otherwise it's gonna break. Put them back towards each other. Also, second. I need to not make this relative to that. I need to make it bounding from center. Actually, does need to be from the cursor. Damn it. I was on the wrong thing. So, because it's low poly, there's only so much I can do about the angular boobs when they're gigantic. I hope that's not an issue. Like, I'm trying. Also, hi, good. You arrived at an interesting time. This is... thinks it's inside out here. It should be like that, but it's not because of the... Tomb Raider vibes. Kinda. That's a bit less lumpy. But yeah, it goes from 0 to... You'll be able to scroll it from 0 to 10. So... Is that... I don't know if Ren's here. Could be ample bosom. Like, and let's unhide the body. Right here is bothering me. One second. This and this need to G Z a little bit. Okay. Now Gonna S. Whoops. Counting box. It's kind of less lumpy. This is weird though. What's going on here? There we go. That's as unlumpy as they're gonna get. I could potentially grab this section and move it down a little bit so that they gain a little bit, so that they're not just going straight out, they're also a little bit like that. Oops. Said. This is high art, so just trust me, high art. Not sure who the one who's high is, but it's art. There we go. These need to be... Yeah, Renard specifically said that this character tends to have, like, gigantic bazongas, so... what he's gonna get. If I find this here, needs to move down a little bit. Back to perfection. So you'll be able to ramp it up from 0 to 10. How bouncy are they? We won't know until we get them into Unity. But in theory, let's see. If I have them like this, and then we go to pose mode, turn on the armature. Armature, pose mode. I guess we can kind of find out. How's that? There's a chunk here that's not actually controlled by the breast thing, but it's kind of hidden. There's a bit there too. 1 second. Let me fix this. Me go to here. Weight paint. Okay. Breasts. Breasts. Shoulder, breast, L. I'll have to go near. Breast, L. Okay, so I need to start adding the here. Okay, and then the underneath is fine. Oh, this needs to be connected. Okay, and now let's go to the other one. This is ridiculous. Apologies, been watching quiet, been trying to get a vid working right for 3 hours. Mislo was watching quietly, and now he just cannot stand quietly by as I do such horrendous things. Apparently, this is what Renard's people want. They want an extremely bouncy Keaton. So, I mean, who am I to say no? The commissioner asks for it, the commissioner gets it. Yeah, it should go down. And then this one should go down. Normalize all. Okay, so now if I go back here and go back to this pose mode, now they move a little bit better. Do a barrel roll. One second. Oh my god, what is this? This needs to be changed. This is how we weight paint. We get things in weird positions and then we paint it in. Boop. We poke it until it goes where it needs to be. Boop. Okay, that's better. I'm expecting somebody to be like, oh, this is my first time. I decided to check you out. Oh, what are you doing? Back to this. Pose mode. Let's put it back to regular pose. This is something that I did not test for before. So, I mean, we have the test now. Weight paint. Clearly, these need to be more weighty. More weight is needed in the painting. More weight. do. Okay, and then we're gonna normalize all. Normalize all. Okay. Now let's try it again. Have an issue. Okay, so let's go here. Weight paint mode. Okay, what is grabbing this? Shoulder. Okay, upper arm. This needs more booba. My god. Keaton needs to calm her tits. Okay. Check mode. This. Pose mode, all. Fix pose. Here. This. Tits are her tits are untamable. There we go. Generally, they move the way that you expect them. And then if I put the female shirt, I go to female shirt, and then I remove the booba down to, oops. I move it down to 10. We're gonna test them again, so that everything is still moving fine. Pose mode, this one and this one, so that it moves fine without. Okay. So, yeah, you'll be able to ramp it up from 0 to 10. 0 being this, and 10 being what we were playing with a while ago. So, yeah. object mode, we're gonna hide the skeleton because it's kind of in the way. Excellent. Awesome. So if I put this to 1, that's that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, sorry, that was 60. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you'll be able. What happened to my legs? Oh. But yeah, you'll be able to get from there to there. It's amazing. If you want, I can give it a negative rain. I can put it to -1. And then you could make them smaller. In a second. -10. -10. And, oh no! They're almost coming out the back. As soon as I heard Hammy's typing, I knew he was gonna say that. Don't need lungs. Furries don't need lungs. Okay. Okay, so now I should be able to put this as default. Okay, so I'm gonna move this up. Make this relative to off. Okay, so we go to object mode, turn this on, and then you can turn that on. You turn this off, then you only get booba. Wait a second. If I do this. Oh, cool. It doesn't quite work, but I mean, happy accident. But yeah, so you're going to want to. Hell, did I see? Oh, you didn't get the chance to see. 1 second, let me. So we have. 1 second. We have female Keaton. And female Keaton has booba with a slider. Get a slider from 0 to 10. Oh, and impulse. You think this is ridiculous? They have bone. Second, let me. How do I unhide the skeleton? Look. They work. This is for chat to play with, yeah. Don't give Renard a slider, it will be on 10 all the time. Set it to 2. I'm gonna set it at 2. Second, here's 2. Second, let me go back to the thing. Like, hide this. If I go here, we set the slider to 2. That's 2. It doesn't look ridiculous. 1 doesn't look ridiculous, and there. Oh, want to see something even funnier? I could technically set it into the negatives. Which is what I was laughing about earlier. Fenton, can I time you out? You fool. This is my domain. But yeah. Renard asked if that was a thing that I could do, so I specifically made sure that I built the character model in a way that I would be able to do that. This was incepted from the start. Looks amazing. Aw, thanks. I have no experience with the female body, but this is my best effort. Okay, let's hide this. Female shirt is done. Time to remove the pants. Okay, so we're gonna go back to female shirt. So by default, it is off. When we turn it back on, it's here. We'll be able to turn it on and then have the booba slider afterwards. I don't know how I'm gonna set that up, but we will be able to set that up where you will be able to increment it. We'll figure something out. We have the male shirt, which is by default on. Unless you want the female shirt to be default on. I mean, we can do however you want. And then we have the pants. Pants are by default on, and then we will be able to remove them. I did not do that yet. Okay, so a small. Okay, so we have them by default on, off. You won't actually see it shrinking because we're going to make it that it is either on 100% or it is off 100%. There will be no in between. You will not have small legs inside of your legs. And then hat. We're going to add hat on, hat off. I assume you want hat to be on by default, right? So awesome job, man. Absolutely fantastic work. I listed some other size things. Man, Renard and I making Fenton look at the female form. Oh no, I didn't look at the female form. I just kind of improvised. I have a general idea of what a woman looks like. I've seen them out in the wild before. So Tammy just like spit taked. From behind me, I just hear okay, hat. So yeah, hat by default on. Nice job. I gotta go lurk. Okay. Hat by default is going to be on, so we will grab it all and shrink it in. Actually, let's shrink it into the head. So I'm gonna shrink it where the rest of the head stuff is. So we're gonna move this down for a second. We're gonna move this thing here. Actually, before we do the hat, I'm gonna do the skirt because the skirt's gonna go the same place. So are the boots. So we'll do those first. Boots on. Boots off. Boots off will be that, and boots on going to be default. Boots off. Boots on.
What?
Oh, Amy's talking to himself. And then the skirt gonna be skirt on, skirt off, in. This is gonna be by default off, so we're putting it that, and then you on, off, on, off. Oh yeah, body droopy. Droopy Snoop. That's gonna be a whole thing. I'll worry about that. I'm gonna do that last because I'm gonna have to like do the body stuff on it as well. That's gonna be a little bit annoying, but the glasses will be easy enough. I'll do okay, so let's do the head stuff. So we're gonna move this down a little bit so I can first thing. Body on. Seems about right. 1 second. There. There we go. So hat off is gonna be, oops, all size 0. So hat on, hat off, oops. Some people like put it, whoops, 0. Some people put it to like, wait, why didn't I do the thing? Oh, because I'm in edit mode. Some people set it to like a very, very small size. I just set it to 0 because why risk it? I want it to be like literally 0 because I don't want to risk it being like flipped with something. Like I don't want it to like, oh, you move your head and suddenly there's pants sticking out of your neck. So that's why I do that. And then so hat off. Glasses are going to be on by default, but we want to be able to swap them out for the droopy glasses. Glasses on. Glasses off. The difference between regular glasses and the droopy glasses, sorry, the floppy glasses, is that the floppy glasses are going to be, they're on different bone. So we're gonna do size 0. Okay. And then these ones are gonna be off by default. So glasses floppy on. Glasses floppy. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream soon. Anyway. Glasses off. So off is gonna be like that. Get back. For a second. We're gonna make this off by default relative to off. On, turn it off, turn it on, turn it on. And we're gonna do the hair, and then we're gonna leave the body for the next stream, because I have to do a bunch of stuff with the body, which is going to be a little bit difficult. Not gonna take too long, but it's gonna take more time than I have right now. And then next stream we'll also deal with importing it. Oh shit! The clown nose and the clown hat I can do today as well, because that's gonna be really quick as well. So this. Actually, I mean, you only need the top hair to be replaceable. So we're just gonna grab this one. Because the rest of the hair is always gonna be visible. Whether the hat is on or off, it's fine. This is only gonna appear when your hat is off. So, top hair on. Top hair off. Off by default. Go. And then the hair is fine. Then we have the clown nose and the clown hat hair. So this is gonna be clown nose on, clown nose off. Clown nose on, clown nose off. We're gonna do size, all size 0, and then off by default. Be able to ramp it up, and then this hair. Notice the holes for the ears. Clown hair on, clown hair. I'm gonna do size in, up, relative to off. So, in theory, when you'll be able to make it so that there's a button that somebody presses, it'll turn the hair on, it'll turn the nose on, it'll go to the eyes. 1 second, sorry, mouth. Where is the mouth? And then it'll do clown on, and it'll go to the eyes, and it'll pick clown on. And you'll be able to just like, you'll be able to make it so that automatically happens, and then it'll swap back in a bit. Show the body. But yeah, or you can make it an emote. You can do whatever you want. Turn that off. Here. And off. And then body. The body, we're gonna have to do a bunch of stuff. We're gonna have to hide the insides of the body for when you're not naked. You can be naked if you want, but we're gonna have to hide things when you aren't. Otherwise, you will clip through your pants like this. 1 second, wrong button. What did I do? What did I do? Ah, interesting. Anyway, 1 second, let me Control Shift like this. You'll clip through your pants like this, and you'll clip through your shirt like this, and it'll look disgusting. So I'm going to have them off by default, because mine are on by default because I was stupid and didn't think about it. So every time I turn on my character, I have to turn this off and that off. Otherwise I clip through awkwardly. But don't worry, I will have it so that it works. There we go. And nose off, top hair there, and then put your glasses back on. Why are your glasses? Oh, they're hidden. Why? Glasses. Top hair is off by default. We will put your hat back on. Shirt. On by default. Your pants are on by default. There we go. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna work on this tomorrow morning and hopefully finish it, because I want to finish this so that I can focus on my game development again. Because, I mean, yeah, I need to get this done though. But there's not a lot left. This was a lot of tedium, and there was a large chunk of the session that was me trying to figure out how to get the eyes and mouth to swap in a really good way, and I think I figured it out in a fairly good way, where when you turn one off, turn one on, it turns the other off. So you don't have to worry about the default mouth clipping through at any point or anything. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go downstairs because I need to get ready for this concert. I need to take a shower. I need to get my clothes ready. And Hammy and I need to grab food before we go. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. What did I do? Save. Close that. Yes, I'm saving everything. Okay, so if you have not yet, I have a Discord server that you can come hang out, have fun at the concert. Oh, well, I look forward to. Haribo, that's usually here, is going to be there as well, because they really like Final Fantasy as well, so we're all going together, me, him, and Hammy. I also have a YouTube channel that has a bunch of my old VODs. It hasn't been updated in a while, but if you like The Binding of Isaac and stuff like that, I've got a bunch of stuff like that on there. And yeah, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Misla's not streaming right now, is he? I don't think so. He didn't say he was lurking. Who's streaming? Send the Egg is doing some game development. He does some pretty cool stuff. Yeah, let's go Bug. Ooh, Des Hex is playing Shadow the Hedgehog. I like Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, let's go bug them, actually. I don't know. How many people do we have? Too early to stream? We have a few people. Yeah, we'll go bug... I haven't done them yet, so let's do Des Hex. So, slash raid... Des Hex... Thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I appreciate the continued support, and I hope you guys have a good night. I will see you tomorrow morning, where I will be working on this and or my game development stuff. I need to decide what I'm doing. I should be working on game development because that was the whole point of this sabbatical from work. So I'll probably be doing that, and then I'll probably do more of this on Tuesday. So probably on Tuesday I'll finish your model. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.